Hope Steeltown sorts itself out. If it falls apart, so does the rest of Colorado.
Yeah? Like you care. What do you want? Pay attention this time. Great. The more time you take, the stronger they'll be. Get to it.
November, this is Ranger HQ. I have good news. There's some new gear here next time you stop by. It's a big improvement over the basic stuff we had before. One last thing. The Patriarch commissioned a sculptor to make a statue of Vargas outside our HQ. He's nearly done, but he'd like to know who we want to dedicate this statue to. Good call, November. Making sure the Rangers know they'll be remembered if the worst comes to pass may boost camaraderie. I'll pass it along. Over and out.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped a robo-arm off that Scar Collector. I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Announces unconditional support of Rangers, declares them Rangers uncover human smuggling conspiracy, subversive leader arrested.
Think about staying in Colorado? We'd be glad to have you. Babysitting.
All the crime around here happens indoors.
Rangers, so good to see you. Thank you again for saving my life.
I knew the security system needed more security checks and fewer show tunes. Blast. You are the Rangers, correct? I expected our paths to cross eventually. Let me express my thanks for saving my son Bellamy in the Garden of the Gods. All I can manage is the ineloquent gratitude of a father who thought he lost his child. May I help you with something? Their names are Valor, Victory, and Liberty. They are Saul Buchanan's children. He loves them as only a father can. I understand that, love. That's all I should say. Please ask me about anything else. Indeed. You must have a keen nose and a scientific mind. I'd love to spend a day discussing the practical applications of chemistry with you. When things are less busy, of course. Most of my time is spent researching and developing technology. In time, I believe we can restore our standard of living to that of the legendary pre-war days in the 1980s. Who knows? Someday we may even exceed it. Goodbye, Rangers.
suppose they'll let you... What could you possibly...
We're just talking, Rangers. Pay us no mind.
Priority 1. Move to next objective.
Welcome, Rangers.
I'm gonna live like this. Someday.
Greed, Hydro Crew.
I still think it needs some work.
We're badass mercenaries. We're stationed in the hydroponics bay. What about this name doesn't fit?
Hey, I want a cool mercenary group name just as much as everybody else. But it should be the right one.
As long as we agree, MaelRadec is off the
Lived
table.
in this city my whole life.
Yes, obviously.
How the hell did you get the drop on us?
somewhere under Broadmoor. Could this be?
Hey, you heard of this new crew on the Patriarch's payroll? Desert Rangers.
Of course I heard of them. If half of the stories about them are true, they would turn us into pygmies. But we can take them. Speak for yourself. I'd rather die of boredom than a bullet.
Call the recruiter.
Taking the 6! Hey! Taking shelter!
Flanking the target! list.
Bury me with the money.
Thank you kindly. Seen the bunkers where my ancestors rode out the bombs.
There are worse places to ride out an apocalypse. What's that sting?
Got it. And... Thanks.
was all that gunfire? Nobody should have gotten here. So you're the ones who've been shooting up the place. You killed everybody else? Son of a bitch. It doesn't matter. We got orders, and we don't piss ourselves at the likes of you.
Spotted.
Flanking the target!
Who's there? You removed my captors. Good. Now, take me out of here. I must die under the sky. It is not mercy that keeps me from killing you. For not knowing my name, my body betrays me. I am clouds drifting west, leader and prophet of the God Fishers, slayer of unbelievers, launcher of 1,000 kites.
Holy. I've heard of this guy. Everybody who fought in the Plains Wars knows what he did. He's killed more people than hunger.
Then end my life here. Better than waiting. Buchanan's daughter turned my people against me. They beat me, broke my bones, but I escaped. Came here, ordered Buchanan to make good on our deal. He turns his back and drags me here. May lightning strike him. Deal. He paid me tribute so that I would not raid his lands. Men, women, he delivered to us offerings for kites. Raise them to the gods.
What? Are you serious?
You think he is not capable? A man who rules with a hammer?
You are lying! The Patriarch would never trade innocent lives for security.
Believe what you want, girl. Don't know. Didn't care. Just blood to bait the gods down from the sky.
Not buying it. Never heard about anything like this, and I hear all the dirt. At least I think I do.
Shut off the machine beside my bed. Gods, prepare my welcome. I am coming home.
Was an anticlimax.
destiny provides. You'd better be here to rescue me. I'm not trading one set of jailers for another. End these bastards and let me out of this cage!
Enemies alerted.
When my eyes have seen the glory, the coming of the Lord, He's trampled the vintage where the grapes are at the store. He hath loosed the faithful lightning of His terrible Swiss sword. His truth is marching. I've seen in the watchfires of 100 serpent camps. They have builded Him an altar in the evening dews and dews. I can read His righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. The sea, with a glory in His bosom, no transfigured. Make men holy, let us die to make men free, while God is marching on. The coming of the Lord, He's trampling out the vintage where the grapes are at the store. He hath loosed the faithful lightning of His terrible Swiss sword. His truth is marching on. I've seen in the watchfire 100 serpent camps. They have builded Him an altar in the I can read His righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on.
Let me out. Thanks for the rescue. Now, who are you? Never heard of you. What's this about? Dirt on Buchanan. I am his dirt. That's why he buried me here. I am warlord of the Scar Collectors, greatest slavers of the Colorado Plains. When the Patriarch came east to put us down, we gave him more than he bargained for. Stopped him cold. I know he tells his people he secured his borders by beating us. Makes himself out a real hero. Bullshit. He made a deal. Gave the Scar Collectors, Payasos, and Godfishers money and supplies to hunt east and keep the smaller gangs out.
I don't believe you. The Patriarch would never do such a thing.
You wouldn't believe what your Patriarch would do. Security is the enemy of ambition. Got so used to having the Patriarch hand me my living that I forgot my destiny. An oracle told my mother I was born to make the Wakarusa Redlegs the greatest horde in Kansas. Was going to use the Scar Collectors to unite the Colorado gangs, then lead them home to take what's mine. But the deal with the Patriarch made me lazy. And Destiny's a jealous bitch. Ignore her, and she'll have her revenge. Another Buchanan. After Liberty failed to take her daddy's throne, she ran our way. Realized pretty soon she could turn our gangs against us by telling them about the deal we made with her father, which we'd kept secret. She told him we'd settle for table scraps when we could have had the whole of Colorado. That we'd become guard dogs when we could have been kings. Which was the truth. So the gangs rose up. Star the Dreams overthrew clouds drifting west to lead the Godfishers. Let Chorito kill Slapstick to take the Payasos. And that rat Steel Trap jumped me and sold me to a bauxite mine. Now he's running the Scar Collectors. Not for long. Another stupid mistake. Wasn't hard escaping the mine, but then I ran to Buchanan. Asked him for help taking back the Scar Collectors. Promised him I'd capture his daughter for him, rein in the gangs. Fool. He told me I was weak and useless. Threw me in here. Well, I was weak. I let him distract me from my destiny with easy living. Now I'm back on track. And he will die for seducing me. Once I take back the gangs from Liberty, I'll lead them east, away from your pretty little city, and use them to once again become ruler of the Wakarusa Redlegs, and then all of Kansas, as was ordained. But there's one thing I gotta do before I leave Colorado. Put the Patriarch's head on a spike. If you want that too, maybe we can walk the same path for a time. What do you say? Could you use another gun? Make them quick. When I was born, my mother carved 12 lines into me, symbolizing the 12 trials I would overcome before I ruled all of Kansas. I've been crossing them out ever since. Once I take back the Scar Collectors, I cross out the 11th. If a man is destined to be free, then he'll be free. If he's a slave now and doesn't think that's his destiny, then he should fight for it. Like I have. Can't be a Scar Collector without modding yourself. Part of getting jumped in. I chose the arm. Can't wait. Lead on.
alive. Whoever took out the other shift could still be around.
Oh shit! It's the Desert Rangers!
Pull back! Do not engage! The Patriarch can keep his money!
Right behind you!
Thanks for the hospitality, assholes.
This is Dead Red calling those November Cowboys one more time. Heard you met Ironclad Cordite. Oh, well, I've got friends all over, and they've all got good eyes. Just don't tell him and you'll be fine. Nobody knows you did it, and Buchanan can't admit those men were his. He can't even admit that they existed. And, well, I apologize about that. I didn't know any other way of getting you up to speed. But now that you've talked to Cordite, you understand who the Patriarch is, right? Well, I guess you gotta make up your own mind. I just wanted you to know that the way the Patriarch tells the story ain't the only way there is to tell it. Is he with you now? Let's just say there are places where our hopes for the future overlap. Now, do you have him or not? Sorry, cowboys. Not till I can trust you a little bit more. Now, don't keep me in suspense. Glad to hear it. Do your best to keep him alive. He could really help us out when things start happening. For now, just keep helping the Patriarch collar his kids. We're with him on that. Can't have a bunch of rabid animals running around loose, can we? Although, I guess he wants you to bring him back alive. We don't care so much about their condition. Fact is, Colorado will be a whole lot safer without him. The Patriarch's heirs will always have a claim on this land, and from what I hear, they're even worse than Buchanan himself. Anyhow, I'll be in touch. Dead Red, over and out.
Family will be avenged.
No one's allowed in there. Good day.
City celebrates as refugees slow to a trickle.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like the brother.
Great job, y'all! Now, let's.
I'm sure they could use my help. Got my own blackjack.
You ever noticed?
Nope.
Welcome back, children. Had another. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Rangers, this is Theo Curie. I hope you remember me. I believe we met while I was working on the walls of Colorado Springs. Oh, no need to apologize. I am eminently forgettable. I'm Theo Curie, a scientist and engineer from Broadmoor Heights. I help the marshals and the Patriarch keep the walls standing and the power flowing to downtown. How would you like to help me assure the future of Colorado Springs? You see, I've found documents that suggest there's a powerful energy source in a forgotten military complex nearby. And if we could find it, we might be able to harness it. Apparently about 8 miles southwest of Colorado Springs. I have heard rumors of explorers searching for it in the past. No records of any ever returning, however. That's unknown. There was one image, very blurry, that showed some kind of small greenish creature in a cell. But the photo was taken before the war. It could hardly still be alive today, could it? The documents suggest it was an experiment in cold fusion or something. Anyhow, the logs at the time recorded it as a success. I want to discover if it's still running. Among items recovered by scavengers from a long-buried military convoy was a rucksack containing classified documents from before the war. They brought them to me. Your enthusiasm is so refreshing. I was hoping you would accompany me to the base and secure it so I could study the power source and, hopefully, route its power to Colorado Springs. I'm heading there now to assess the situation. The documents contained access codes that should open the outer doors of the complex, which goes by the name of Cheyenne Mountain. Will you join me? Excellent! You have the location, so I'll see you there. Theo Curie out.
new hires, right? The Desert Rangers. Got some stuff to trade if you want to look. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry, Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares. Who knows? I've only got 5 fingers on each hand, same as anyone else. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though. Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though, you'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's going to do. I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. I'll see if I can be useful. Me? Nah, I don't got the bona fides. That'd be Flab the Inhaler. He leads what's left of the monster army after the Patriarch gutted their ranks. As far as dictators go, he's actually not half bad. The Bazaar? It used to be something else. Now, it's just old and fat, wheezing through its last days. Easy pickings. What's on your mind? Be seeing you.
Good riddance! Better with you gone! Gone! Polly wants you to go suck a beehive! Motherfucker!
Once I earn my way into the bazaar, I'm gonna try some of those famous pork buns.
You got a shopping list.
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you have reached the one and only, the seer of fortunes and teller of truths, the great Gurn! Yes, I know. Your ears can scarce believe what you're seeing. But it is indeed I, ready to tell your fortunes. Wisely chosen. Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate solely on the color. Let the color completely fill your mind. ¿Estás ready? Nonsense! You must! Fine then. Think of any color you like. Just let it fill your mind. I see an ocean of waves. Your color is blue. Of course, the great Gurn is never wrong. An image of your future is forming. Now tell me, what is it that brought you to Colorado? The most noble of sentiments. The image begins to grow clearer. Now I must know, for what purpose have you come to the bazaar? Yes, fascinating. It's all coming together now. Listen carefully, for the fortune I tell you may very well save your lives and the lives of many. Your noble goal only slips further away if you wander without aim. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Yes. A vision becomes clearer now. I see you surrounded by friends, but not all are true friends, friends to be trusted. Now I see you gaze upon a woman in red. She turns to you, and red begins spreading in all directions. That is where my vision ends. That is all I can see. Your path is hard, mamans. The fates have spoken to me. I must give you this key. May it be of no use. Flab is a cabron who wouldn't recognize talent if it bit him in the belly. He claims the monster army already has some kind of mechanical fortune teller. But how could a machine possibly match my intuition? My gift? My panache? Beware her, clad in red.
Hi. Hey there. Hi. Yeah, I'm Paris. Trying to get into the bazaar to sell my dyes. Same as you, I imagine. The getting into the bazaar part, not the dyes. Unless you do dyes, which is totally cool by me if you do. Hi. I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The monster army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard, because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just peaches if you could help. I could even pay you, a little at least. My dye table is right over there. Decoration, I suppose? Or, I don't know, really. I didn't think to ask, to be honest. Them? They're hoping someone would sell them an entrance pass or help them get inside. The bazaar's got this code, you see. Unless you're a big shot Flab can't do without, you're not allowed to come in. Anyhow. So long!
Red Hats! I knew you couldn't refuse such a good opportunity. Didn't I tell you they'd come around sooner or later, men? So, you ready for the attack? It's brilliant in its simplicity. The monster army is weak, but rich. All we need to do is knock them out, get rid of Flab, and we can take over. First we take the entrance, then we go down and wipe out anyone who doesn't surrender to the new cartel management.
Purification through combat. That is the warrior's way.
Excellent! Me and my boys are gonna be the spearhead. Meet us at the entrance, Red Hats. you go, Red Hats. We're counting on you. We cleared the way for you. These mooks fought best they could, but me and my boys handled them. So, hard part done. Now comes the easy part. You Red Hats go down there and take out anyone left. We'll be here, guarding your flank. Go on in, Red Hats. Time to do your part.
Show these disputants what happens to those who would trespass against the Bazaar. When you're done, feed their corpses to the pigs.
do we have? Oodles, who should have some now? Oodles, Masato makes the best noodles.
Hi, folks. This is Masato at the bazaar, and I have discovered the perfect food. Instant noodles. But pre-war packets are hard to come by, so I have reverse engineered their deliciousness and have them for sale at my stall for all to enjoy. Yes, at Masato's noodle stand, we have oodles of noodles for yoodles.
What's the perfect food? Noodles, how many do we have? Oodles, who should have some now? Oodles, and now we have to go toodles.
Another battle won by Charlie Knows. Come, Red Hats, let's talk.
Nice save. Thanks.
To the master bed where the vampires feed. The ghouls all came from their humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrodes. We gave them
Not bad. Not bad at all. Another glorious victory for Charlie Knows. And of course, you helped as well, Red Hats. Well done. Well, you see, the thing is...
Wait, stop! The merchants of the bazaar asked me to come speak with you. We're unarmed and wish to parley... Wait. Rangers, is that you?
Why, hello, new friend. Come here to talk to old Charlie Knows? Who are you, then?
Paradolia Jones, caravan master. Look, Rangers, what's going on here? Why did you attack the bazaar? Who are these people?
That's right. And together we will usher a new era of prosperity. The monster army was done for, but lucky for you, I, Charlie Knows, have arrived to save the bazaar. Our parley can be a short one, Jones. The bazaar is now part of the cartel, under my management. Either you work for us, or you get out.
You storm in here, kill a bunch of people, and just want us to be okay with that? You're nothing but a bunch of outlaws, and it'll be over my dead body that we have outlaws running the bazaar. I don't like it. But you're right, Rangers. Fine, let's work together. But I'm keeping a close eye on you, Charlie.
Don't worry, my new friend. With Charlie in charge, the bazaar will soon be the shining jewel of the frozen waste. Jones, go down there and tell those friends of yours to get back to work. Time is money. Come, man. I want to inspect my new office. Rangers, follow me and we'll talk compensation.
November, this is HQ. We just got a call from a guy named Quarex who says he's trapped in the tunnels below the bazaar and in fear of his life. Can you check it out ASAP? Copy that, November. Stay frosty.
Oh, Rangers! Checking in on the bazaar? Yes, yes! My friend, you don't know what this means to me. You have altered the course of human gastronomical history. Here, a small measure of my gratitude. Ah, and of course, as we discussed, I'll be happy to join you at your HQ now. Let me pack up my supplies and I'll see you there. Naturally. My store is always open to you, my friends.
Yes, you did well. Fought nearly as bravely as old Charlie even. Don't think I didn't notice your contribution. We set aside a tidy sum for you. Not just that. Here's a key card to a safe you can find in our hideout, just outside the bazaar entrance. You'll find some supplies in there that should be useful to you. By and large, business as usual. I'm not planning to change operations much, a little more gambling maybe, and it'll be safer under Charlie's watch. No clowns will sneak by, let me tell you. Thanks, but I don't need luck. All it takes is a bit of the old Charlie magic. Thank you again for your help, Red Hats. See you around.
So, the beasties in the war are just a bunch of clowns. Huh, kinda depends on who's buying. That's why I'm here. Hello. Welcome to Talbot's. Kinda depends on. That's why I'm here.
Hello again, strangers. Have you ever loved something so deep? Certainly. Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
you pendejos keep asking me, what the fuck are we doing in this shithole? It's simple. See, we're, gonna disrupt the market. Yeah, the whole market with, the great joke. You know, bring this fucking place to a standstill. Gonna teach these cabrons how to laugh if we gotta kill them all to do it. We'll be treated as liberators. What I'm saying is, we gotta destroy the bazaar in order to save it. Now, get the fuck out of here. I need some executive time with Señorita Puerca.
Ave ad ex nihilo nihil fit. Pacem appellant. Audentis fortuna iuvat. Bonum virum facile crederis, magnum libenter. Virtus divina non est alligata sacramentis. Pacem appellant.
You heard my call? Please, I need your help. This is a totally not cool situation. I used these tactical goggles to find my way through the dark tunnels and avoid any bad guys. Cool, huh? Okay, don't get mad, but I may have fibbed just a little. I'm not actually trapped here. I know the way out, but I can't leave. I came down here after you took care of those clowns because someone told me there's all kinds of artifacts from the old times. Consoles, games, even portable phones. I had to look. And I found it, a treasure trove of original video games. But then these monsters showed up and they're bullies. They stole my mint condition, top of the line games. The Fiend Forge 2, Fountain of Delusion 4. You have to save my collection, please! I know, I'm sorry, it's just people don't take you seriously when you say your games are taken, but safeguarding relics like these is my life's work. Carried it off in their mouths. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Clever little monsters. Awesome! Please, hurry! If they chew up my collection, I'll be so sad! See you soon! did it! My collection is in one piece! I'd say it's still in near mint condition, too. Thank you so much. I will give you some things I've been saving as a reward, but I don't really want to stay here anymore. It's all kind of creepy to me now. I don't suppose you need any help at your headquarters? I could, take care of your stuff or something? Yay! Well, I guess I won't be needing all this stuff anymore then. Here, maybe you can use it. I'll pack up my stuff and head to your HQ right away.
Are you the Rangers? That crew out of Arizona? My cousin saw your truck rolling out of Peterson. Told me about it at our last trading rendezvous. We're just some travelers looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Las Animas until the Godfishers came to visit. Colorado Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than hope. Frankly, we're starving. That help, Rangers. Truly help. We were farmers until a few weeks ago. We're clever, but we never had to live like nomads before.
Rangers! It's you! Welcome! Zero Priceley at your service. Maybe you're wondering why the scion of an eminent Broadmoor family is traveling the waste selling things out of a trailer. Why? To prove myself, of course. I don't need Daddy's money. I'll make my own. But first, a gift for the heroes of Colorado. You've done so much for the 100 families, and I doubt those ingrates even thanked you. So, allow me. Here. So kind of you to say so. Breeding does matter, I always say. Most of the ancestral bunkers are used as crypts these days, where the families bury their most esteemed members. Take your time. Zero Priceley's products are priced to please.
Signal in your area. Hold one moment as I narrow it down. Here we go.
If anyone can hear me, the elves are in danger. We need help. Seta has been... he's a tyrant.
Negative, Team November. I did not copy. I definitely did not hear an elf cry out for help from the tyranny of Santa Claus. Just kidding, Team November. Sending you the coordinates of the signal. Hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. Over.
All right,
Light him up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Points for bravado, but my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you get a shot off. Want to reconsider? Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not. Ha! I can see you haven't met him. Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent, let alone a country. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God! Shoot him before he talks. Your sanity'll thank you, and you'll be doing Colorado a favor. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some kind of hypno-happy gas. They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better for Colorado. He's the perfect puppet for some usurper like the Gippers to put on my father's throne and claim he's the legitimate heir. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off, and you ass-kissers wouldn't want that. Might be the only way to get him out of Denver, though. Those Gippers got their hooks in him deep. You can try it, but you'll be going back to Arizona in a bucket if you do. Fair warning. I warned you, boys.
Go on.
Keep it together. Stay focused. Stay focused.
And on your way home. Ha! Spoken like a true lapdog. Ha! Thank you for your permission. Squad, roll out!
This message is from the North American Air Defense Command. This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning. A nuclear attack is now underway. Proceed to the nearest civil defense shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Stay tuned to this frequency for additional updates and instructions. This message will repeat.
Holy shit! What are you guys doing here? Are you lost, little rangers? Well, that's quite strange. No one here is in distress. Why don't you have a look around? You'll see that everything is fine. Just fine.
Rangers! I'm glad you came.
Mary, is this a sanctioned break? Or am I going to have to give you your daily candy cane?
We can't talk with Santa here. Tell him there are fresh cookies in the kitchen. He can't resist.
Oh, hold on there. Do I hear whining from one of my elves? Hello again, my little busybody. Cookies? Oh, I love a good cookie. A pecan chocolate chip, or salted caramel crunch, or, a minty chocolate chip. Ew. Let me have a look at what's baking, and I'll be right back.
This isn't a toy factory, Rangers. We are slaves and produce a terrible drug called brain candy. You can find the recipe in his shack out back. Maybe you can use it as proof for leverage. Oh no, he's coming.
Bullshit! There were no cookies! These elves only. Be sure to bundle up. It's cold outside.
Got a beat on 'em? Much obliged.
Audentis fortuna juvat.
Hello again, my little busybodies. Who fucking cares? Do you not know who I am? You can't touch me or my operation. But maybe we can make a deal? Oh no, I'm not dying over this. You win, Rangers.
You made Santa leave? That's amazing! But what about us? But you were supposed to save us! This is even worse! Adults fucking suck!
The Colorado Springs Gaming Club wants you. We play Robots and Rangers every Tuesday night, and we're looking for a few heroes to join our party. We've got the rules and the dice. All we need is your imagination. Oh.
Resupply. Any Dorseys remaining west of Colorado Springs, please.
Rangers? Hello? Tits and monkey's arse. Does this damn contraption even work? Aha! There we are. Hello? Hello, Rangers? This is Elijah Ward. You may recall our meeting in Broadmoor Heights. Excellent, excellent. I wish to speak to you regarding an acquaintance of mine who may have contacted you, Theodoric Curie. He has asked you, I believe, to help him find an energy source in an old military installation, and perhaps he has convinced you that it is our city's future. Well, it is not. It is our doom. You are not the first Theo has approached with his mad idea. I turned him down flat, trying to tap an unstable nuclear device for power. The idea is criminally irresponsible. He must be stopped. That is because he didn't read the material he showed me as thoroughly as I did. I admit, I don't entirely understand it either, but the thing Theo is asking you to find isn't a reactor. It's some kind of nuclear bomb. And as we're only 8 miles downwind from its location, if his foolish tinkering sets it off, life as we know it will end here in Colorado Springs for hundreds, if not thousands of years. I admit some jealousy, yes. But beneath that is genuine fear. Even if Theo manages to extract energy from the thing safely, it'll still be there, still be volatile, waiting for some enemy to come along and set it off. For that reason, if no other, Theo's plans must be foiled, and the power source, whatever it is, rendered inert for all time. Yes. Well, I have a very simple but very unspecific request. Dismantle it. Whatever it is, however it works, when you find it, just make it inoperable, so that neither Theo or any other future fool can try to tamper with it. I don't know enough about the thing to tell you how to do this, or if it's even possible, but if you are able to, do so. You would be ridding the world of a ticking time bomb and ensuring the continued safety of Colorado Springs. And in case that isn't incentive enough, I'll pay you for your services, which is probably more than Theo has offered. Excellent. I'm relieved to hear it. I look forward to hearing that the device is dead. Thank you, Rangers. Good luck. Elijah Ward, signing off.
We're heading for the city. Was hoping you might trade a... Wait. You're them Rangers. The refugee haters. Crap.
nerve autem noctua custos coniungere nobis. Venite ad Cormontis.
Take care.
Dorsey. Yeah, you found him. That old bastard Saul send you?
It wasn't the Patriarch that brought us here. It was me. I'm Lucia Wesson, and I'm here for vengeance. For justice, for what you did to my family.
Wesson? I thought the Reed boy took you all to the Garden of the Gods. You could never count on the Reeds to do anything right. Say, speaking of fathers, did you know that Liberty Buchanan's got a hold of yours? I mean, go right ahead and kill me. One way or the other, I know I'm dying today. You should know that old Percival brought all this down on you himself. He worked with the Patriarch to eradicate my family. Just because we wanted old-fashioned American elections. Bet he didn't tell you that, did he?
What? But he would never... Even if that's true, what right did that give you to kill my family? I did nothing to you. My little brother did nothing to you, but you've destroyed us just the same.
It was never about you, little Wesson. It was about hurting your father. He destroyed the innocents in my family because he didn't like what I had to say. Turnabout's fair play, I guess. I am truly sorry for your loss. Take consolation in knowing that you're about to have revenge. We fled to the plains. Had to figure out how to live rough and blend in. Our kids who were born out there may as well be savages. We fought, and we scrapped, and we starved. When the Patriarch exiled Liberty, she came and found us. Offered us a shot at getting revenge on her father. I knew she was using me. But hell, seeing Saul's own daughter betraying him was worth it. Must be eating him alive. Let me tell you something. Those gangs are living on a knife's edge of starvation. They have to fight. Have to kill. If they don't put the fear of God in their neighbors are coming for them. Everything. My sons and I planned it. Word came that Buchanan was sending for help, trying to shore up his shaky throne. Didn't know much about you, but I did know I couldn't let aid reach him. Got the whole extended family together, and all our honorary members. Liberty said I was moving too soon and told me to wait. I thought she was being too cautious. Figured I'd get the revolution started on my own. Take out you and the Patriarch all at once. Guess Liberty was right, and I was wrong. Yeah, we could've, but we didn't. Mistakes were made, and people died. Story of the fucking world, right? Speaking of people dying, I reckon you killed my son Jarrett. And what about my other son, Erastus? I haven't heard any word from him. Do you know what happened to him? He knew the risks. Hell, we all did. You can take some consolation in knowing that you've managed to do what Buchanan couldn't. You finally wiped out the Dorseys. Good. Well, this is the part where you kill me, right?
The last thing you're going to see is a Wesson pulling a trigger on your worthless hide. I want you on your knees, Dorsey. I want you staring up at me. I want you thinking about my little brother and my mama.
I won't beg.
I don't want you begging. I just want you thinking. Now look at me. You think it's true? What he said? That my daddy murdered the Dorseys just for wanting elections? We should find my father. We can ask him. He'll tell me the truth. Come on. Our work here is done.
Y'all here for the barbecue? Why? You looking to take their place? Boss will do you up nice and tender. Get 'em, cat folks!
Executing order.
friend in need.
Get him!
Oh, you're the best.
For me.
Looking good.
Thank you kindly.
happy to see you. Everybody thinks. Bye now. And don't forget, Priceley's got the best prices.
Return to nominal function.
What do you need? Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
Why do you have to go and fuck up a good thing?
What do you mean?
Didn't we have an understanding? Didn't we get a little squeeze for looking the other way at Little Vegas?
Yeah.
And didn't we get some compensation every now and then if he needed a witness to disappear?
Uh-huh.
So why side with the Dorseys? Why put us in the position of having to do something about him? Is he crazy or what?
He killed the goose that lays the fatted calf. What an idiot.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
Got a delivery for you. Rangers, good to see you. Got a weird one for you. Someone raided the kitchen, ate all the prepackaged cookies, chugged 3 gallons of bison milk, vomited everywhere, and left a very nicely wrapped package for you. I'll be here.
banged the dents out of this piece of shit 2 days ago, and now they bring it back with all new ones.
That's the job, boyo.
Steady work.
Hey, we get paid the same no matter how many heaps we fix, right?
So?
So maybe if they were a little easier on the hardware, we could take a break now and then.
Pirate Radio, striking back at big government with the most dangerous weapon in the arsenal of any resistance, the truth. I'm Brad Conway, and today, we're gonna talk about those strange reports from the Antarctic wastes. What are the creatures that have been sighted by multiple sources off the frozen coasts of Earth's southernmost continent? Some say there are human-machine hybrids stalking the tundra. Are some kind of monstrous government experiments taking place somewhere in those icy seas? And if so, who in our government is responsible? And what is the purpose of these unholy creations?
Motherfuckers! Ain't it obvious? Revenge! I'm gonna kill you and make cookies out of your giblets. You bastards drove me out of the North Pole, but I aim to get the workshop back. Hijacked some Steel Town bots to help me on my way. You kept the elves cracking away. So, once you're gone, I'll pick up right where I left off. What the fuck?
Again. Always good to see you guys. Got some more prime civil. Hey, our pleasure. Always glad to help. Huh? Oh, yeah! Better than fair, Rangers. This is some. Don't let anybody tell you they're innocent. Let me open the back.
melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart.
Outsiders are forbidden to interfere!
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, so polite. Excellent. We have something we'd like to discuss with you, too. Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
I've heard about this thing. Some kind of sentient super weapon, so watch out.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease them with our sacred kites and the blood of unbelievers.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
No justice could be more American than the justice of God President Reagan. Now please, no further interruptions. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune who trespassed on our land.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy, and I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist.
Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, sin no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill. Yes, exactly. A communist robot, no less. Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We will receive you in the sacred server room. Good day.
Jelly beans! We haven't had any visitors
hello
since we
down
lost the
there.
Patriarch's oil!
Looking forward to seeing you inside.
Meeting God President Reagan is a great honor! Congratulations! Wow, the Desert Rangers! We don't get many famous folks around these parts. You're getting the VIP treatment, too. Meeting the God President face to face. I'm Sister Nancy Glory, by the way. Anything I can do for you? Huh? Oh, we didn't do any of that. That was all the God President. Ain't that right, sir?
I have to protect my Nancy, don't I?
Oh, Ronnie. You're making me blush. Oh, Ron is everywhere. He sees through every statue in this place. But the place he likes to be most is in the server room with Mother Nancy. Ronnie, set her free. She's one of them crazy godfishers. They like to hang people's torsos onto kites and fly them up in the air so
Supposed to attract demons from the clouds or something like that. Ugh, disgusting heathen nonsense. It'll all go when we finally cleanse this place. This is Ronnie's land, his oil, and we ain't leaving. Not for cannibals, call me computers, pinko robots, or filthy plain savages. Not for anyone.
Filthy plain savages?
Present company accepted, of course. Well, don't tell anybody I said so, but we kinda do. There's more and more of them all the time. They're moving into our oil field now. Of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile, and Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to fight them. So, well, if you're looking for a paycheck, I told you we don't need saving. Let's just change the subject. What else do you need? Well, because the robot was a commie, obviously. But you never know with Ronnie. Last week he spared a robot, killed 2 godfishers, and incinerated a tree. It's all part of his plan, though. I know that. We take the name Nancy from Ronnie's original wife, back before the deluge of fire. It's the greatest honor a woman can achieve, being a Nancy.
I love my Nancy.
Oh, I love you too, Ronnie. The Godfishers? Sure. They're the crazy cultists who kill people and fly their torsos, so... Now, bury you two. Ranger, don't forget, Mother Nancy and Ronnie are waiting for you inside.
Judgment!
Do you ever question your faith?
Rangers rarely get audiences with God President. You'll find the God President in the back. Big door. Can't miss it. Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted by order of the Nancys. What? No, I didn't even realize it. What should I do? Oh, shoot! I didn't even notice. Oh, thanks a million, sir.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jelly beans and let's get down to business, shall we? As you know. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to if it takes a blood. Let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Well, I think, don't I? Therefore, I am, aren't I? You're reading. Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate you and I have a if it takes a blood. Let's get it. They say the world has become too. Why shouldn't we believe that?
That's
we
enough.
are Americans.
Very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well,
I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. I don't appreciate you toying with the systems that contain the God President. They are delicate, and if damaged, could corrupt his essence. Normally, I'd have thrown you out for such impertinence, but at the moment, we can't be choosy with our associates. I have work for you. Paid work. I thought it might be that. Well, if you do a favor for us, we'll be happy to reciprocate. My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire a... What was it, Valor?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically, what it does is...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it and bring it here, to us. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Agreed, but only after Valor helps us transfer God President Reagan into a new body.
That's right. They can't do this without me.
Yes, dear. Now keep working. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters you can come and go as you please. Make America proud, Rangers. Foolishness. I don't know who put that game on Ronnie's console, but it is an utter waste of time. People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be underestimated and ridiculed. They think our Ronnie is dead and never coming back, and they are wrong. They accuse us of seeing communists in every shadow, and, well, they are right. But so are we. Make no mistake, dears. We are surrounded by the vestiges of the evil empire. They have turned our great nation into an irradiated graveyard, and they expect us to weep. But we are steel, sisters. We do not bend, nor do we rust. We endure. So let them laugh at us. We are the wives of the God President, and we will endure until he returns to us. Until then, his great work lies before us, unfinished. We will arm our sons and our daughters and teach them to hunt communists and snake-tongued socialists. From birth, we will turn our children's hearts to unyielding stone. With our blessing, they will bring peace back to the world, one bullet at a time. We do this in the Gipper's name. Amen.
So, you're the Rangers. I hear you've been showing the Marshals how it's done. Keep it up and maybe Daddy'll make you his chief bootlickers. Well, you can go back and tell Saul I'm staying here. The Gippers are my family now. My father sent me here as punishment for being smarter than him. Stupidest thing he ever did. Oh no, tough guy talk. I'm so scared. Oh, you're just like all the Lackwits in Colorado Springs. They didn't understand my worth either. They thought I was an idiot like Vic. I'm the foremost tech and computer expert in the world. You name it, I've taken it apart, put it back together, and made it better.
As modest as he ever was.
He's always been like this. A boaster and a braggart.
Just a tiny investment in hardware, and I could have given my father access to all the 100 families' records and secrets. No, but he wasn't going to shell out for any tech unless it could kill someone. Idiot. Well, opinion means I can't prove I'm better than you. I can any day of the week. Liberty attacked Colorado Springs, and the city alarms didn't go off. So he blamed me. He said I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. Those alarms were sabotaged. My sister! She stole the codes from my room before she left! It was her fault, not mine!
The Patriarch's my enemy, but at least he's strong. An oak. How did he give birth to this spinach?
Idiots! They're all idiots! They think they're the center of civilization! No, not without oil, they're not. Let's see how civilized they are a few months from now. Oh, that's an understatement. The infrastructure around here is fine for pumping oil and powering the defense systems, but we're trying to usher in the next era in human-to-God interfaces. It's pushing this building's systems to the limit. If I could just squeeze out some extra power, we could supercharge Reagan's statue and still have enough juice for the transfer process. The upgrades don't require a genius like me. Even you could do it. If you want to make some extra money, I'll pay you to handle them. And there are also some system parts which would become redundant. You can have those too. 3 terminals manage our key systems. Everything from the Reagan statue's weapons to heating the building. 2 are in this building, but 1's near the statue. Look at each terminal, figure out the problem, fix it. Simple.
We have the wealth of Colorado beneath our feet, Rangers, and you've seen our wonders firsthand. You will be fairly compensated for any work you do.
What about them?
In this springtime of hope.
Hush, Ronnie. However, obtaining the cybernetic...
3 terminals. Looks like you've already started, but haven't finished. The automated turrets, the protection of the Gipper himself, all the Nancys who swore, well, I never claimed to be a fighter, but here, I don't need to be. Not if I see you first. You again? Alliance, help!
Obey your God, President! God, President is furious! Obey your God, President!
Partner? Hoss? Cow. Person?
Hey, traveler. Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning, dangers of Denver include hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver, the jewel of the North.
Partners? Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them. The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. Gods of the sky, forgive them their foolishness. When their flesh leaves you, they shall be redeemed.
I feel stronger.
Boss, freeze the Gipper. We struck oil.
What? When?
Just now. Remember the test wells we were drilling out in Zone 5? The last one came up a gusher. The foreman thinks there could be enough for 100 and...
Great. Now, shut it down.
Wait, what?
Mother Nancy Reliance has spoken. We're cutting off the oil supply to the godless commies in Colorado Springs, so we're suspending operations immediately.
But the oil!
The oil's been there for 1,000,000 years. It ain't going anywhere. Cap the well, and I'll forget about your brief crisis of faith in our sacred leadership. Understood?
Time for your
There they are!
My enemies are bare! Let the guards hear!
Eyes on target.
Exposed!
Like a hawk.
Dead to us.
to continue.
Make it to rain gently upon us, but batter our enemies with hail! Dead to
somewhere. Be careful, Rangers.
Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent system override accepted. Administrator access. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not cool! Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only a bunch of us decided that we wanted to be, maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk. You can, but what's the fun in that? A multitude of just follow the steps into the airport. Then the red light. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
The tortoise's name is Bert. I do not know the source of this information, but I am certain it is correct.
Ha! Good thought. But I'm on the other side of the ship. Other side of the ship, folks. Well, hi there.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space, and I'm a right genius. But down here, I'm just me. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic. I'll keep on keeping on. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and people to query. Head on in. My friends in the commune would love to meet you. Have a great one.
This place just gets loopier and loopier.
Project best song ever. Executed. Sing. This is the best.
Warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond this point. Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
Looks like the robots haven't cleaned up this.
Cold, isn't it?
Macro time units sense the in addition to humans, other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed.
We did not know these stairs were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting. You as representatives of the Colorado Ranger. Yes, we will speak more of that soon. We will also evaluate your approach. We have cataloged your injury. You attempted to hack the radio, our artificial UXL, the voice of. You hunted October 11 for Gary Wolf. You made sport. We are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that, however, Rangers, we will not destroy you simply for being a jerk. 49.1% of us were modeled on the minds. 94% now that you have been evaluated. We are aware that the Gibbers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you. But know this. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gibber's chosen human vessel. That person will be a We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. A valid question. Be aware that, nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century. You misunderstand, right? Now that we say it out loud. 99% moral superiority. We speak, of course, of the legendary Party Pal. It will travel alongside you, serving your fears, and we have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and very well. We will still give you the module, and you may make the choice for yourself when return to us here when you have him. We acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers. A century ago, the module enabled a force sense. We do not wish to imply pure consent. Yes, thankfully, 94% of us appreciate your 909. We are also...
Is it strange?
It takes some...
That's really neat.
Precisely. 98% of us approve. We do not take offense. To answer your question, precisely our point. We will be here, of course.
Good badge. I hope you enjoyed. Would you like to socialize with me? No response. Detect. I'll do something else now.
The one up ahead's making me nervous.
Analyzer. Analysis. Failure. Purpose. Unknown. Recalibrated. Estimated completion time is 30 seconds.
An interesting specimen.
Please step back while I sanitize the environment. Do you like the mural? I made it. Well, look at it.
Hey there.
Little sparrow. So, what do you think of the paintings? I paint what comes to me to work. Sometimes the things I paint come true. I usually whitewash them after. Start over. Hey, Rangers. I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal. It's been processing. You said it, Party Pal. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand? No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal is the pinnacle of party participation prolongment and puke prevention. Original Party Pal became our commune's resident psychologist, sentient super Party Pal told me about its depressed cousin who used to... I know, buddy. Sorry, I won't bring it up again. Just a moment. I need to clear my cache.
Hey, Ranger.
Party Pal just has a way
Welcome
of
back
amping
to my
things up,
humble
you know?
studio.
Don't worry
Hope
if I
you
get
wiped your
repetitious. I still remember
Really?
what you told me. Tiny bug.
You think that
You
I'm
understand.
pretty much designed to up. It's a bit of a story, Mike. Everyone was so glum. Well, at any rate, I think people like to hear it. Sure.
In very local news, the Rangers have arrived to pay the Machine Commune a visit at the Denver airport. This is late breaking, hot off the press stuff, people.
I too am certain that Bert is the correct designation.
Sonst training willkommen Brandbalken Gilde.
Hello there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop. Many people have spoken that phrase to me. One moment, it sounds like it, which could never happen and is just a marvelous. You may recall that I am the Marvelous. Hello again. You may recall the Marvelous.
Clean my gun!
seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
Oh, beautiful. For spacious skies. For amber waves of rain. For purple mountain majesty.
Engage in the time-honored tradition of trade with me.
Above the fruited plain, America, America, God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good.
Stay focused.
With brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful. For heroes true.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
This is absolute.
I totally understand. Don't worry. Not if I sit on the crowd.
radio friend. Hello there. I am the human outreach marvelous. Hello again. You may recall the marvelous. Hello again. You may recall marvelous.
We're getting reports that, oh wow, a huge mass of godfishers appears to be approaching Denver. Let's hope the Gippers have their defenses ready. If anyone's in the area, lend him a hand.
There is no God but Ray. Judgment Day is...
Partner?
Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to recover the module. But Ronnie said to have faith.
Oh my God! You've got it!
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport to give it to you of their own free will. I don't know why you bothered. Now, before we fulfill our side of the deal, we must complete the transfer. This won't take long. Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment and prepare yourself to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living God.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliance. This will be the greatest day of my life!
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne, for then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold in a single stroke.
Yeah! My father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
Your eagerness surprises me, Rangers. But of course, it's natural you would come around. This was Ronnie's divine plan. And you've seen the depravity of the machine commune. Valor, it's time. Now, Rangers, would you be so kind as to start? It will be the most delicious of ironies to have the Patriarch's emissaries give life to the leader who will eclipse him. Just connect the module to this console, and we'll begin. It's ready, Rangers. All you have to do is push the button.
This is amazing! I can feel him! I can feel his mind all around me!
Ignore that. The safety protocols must be turned off for the transfer to begin.
What?
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
This is a mechanical intelligence tower. You have stolen Reagan from the Gippers, but also from us. We are furious Rangers.
Rangers, what have you done? Where is my Ronnie? The Rangers? Communist spies? How dare you threaten the God President? You have my beloved Ronnie. For now. But mark my words, Rangers. You will regret this decision. Take the boy and go.
No, I don't want to go home. Daddy's gonna be so mad.
What is the SID-Rep, November 1? Valor Buchanan's extraction team is just a few clicks out. Giving the team the all clear. Congratulations, November 1. Hell of a catch you pulled off.
cowboys. It's Dead Red talking at you again. Come back on our private channel, yeah? Heard you captured Val. Congratulations. Can't say I wouldn't have rather seen him dead in a ditch, but maybe he'll do better next time. At least he's not out there giving people ideas. Boy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but any kid with Buchanan for a last name could be dangerous with a smart operator behind him. And those Gippers may be crazy, but they ain't dumb. You know that old song, The Night Has 1,000 Eyes? Well, so does ol' Angie. I got an ear at every window and a finger in every pie. Now let's talk about the other one. Damn right I mean Vic. Whole lot of innocent people have died thanks to that psycho son of a bitch. He's killed men just to check if his gun is loaded. You'd be doing the world a favor if you made sure he wasn't in it anymore. I know it's ugly business, but I ain't just being vindictive. From a, political perspective, any child of the Patriarch is a destabilizing force on the region. If you want peace in Colorado, the Buchanan brand has got to go. Well, just keep it in mind. That's all I'm asking. And now I better mosey. I'll be talking to you. Dead Red, over and out.
There's no better feel.
Command, calling Team November. Come in. Listen, I tried to put her off, but Mrs. Wong just won't stop calling about this noise. Could you do me a...
Don't you try to make it sound like it's nothing. Those kids are driving my cats and me crazy. Well, then how about breaking and entering, huh? Will you come out for that? Some kids broke into Farron Brago's old club and they're having a dance party in there. Boom, 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 all night long. They're a public menace.
Would you mind checking it out, November? She's not gonna stop calling until you do.
I can hear you, you know.
Thanks, November. I owe you.
What did they say? Are they gonna do it? They better take care of this. I'll write a letter to the paper.
Buchanan didn't inherit much from his father, did he?
It's living like this that makes men weak. This is where they took me down. It took 20 of them.
Yours.
guards who get posted here are so full of themselves.
Welcome to the palace, Ranger.
What? Why do you have ironclad cordite with... Was it you who raided my prison? What the hell is going on, Rangers?
Why are you asking them, coward? Are you afraid to speak to me face to face?
At least I'm a coward with a throne, not a dog who lost one. Now tell me how you're free.
Destiny.
Not a bad idea. Win or lose, that'll make a mess of her forces. Good call.
Lose? I will not lose.
But that doesn't excuse you breaking into my property and killing my employees. I've given you wide latitude, Rangers, but this is out of bounds. Another offense like this and we're done. Got it? Now what do you want? Resolved. How? I'd ask if he'd put up a fight, but I know better. The boy was always weak. Too many books and computers, not enough sweat and blood. So I suppose I shouldn't be wishing he had been harder to bring in. You brought him back alive, and that's what I wanted. So here's a reward for a job well done. And my people tell me you got him back by taking the Gipper's god hostage. I don't have the slightest idea what that means, but good job. There are always complainers. What is it now? Nelius. I always planned to turn this nation over to the people when it was stronger. But Nelius refused to wait. He called for revolution, turned family against family, weakened us. I couldn't allow that. The survival of Colorado is more important than one family. Or one idea. You expect me to care more this time than I did last time? What's the complaint now? I don't let them do anything. I only pay them not to do it to Colorado. If arms are the only payment they accept, what am I supposed to do? Then they can band together like we did. Become a state. Save themselves. Nothing's stopping them. Tell me. So I've heard. A red-headed soldier, training rebels. Not my first priority, but thanks for the information. For now, no. Stay focused on the task at hand. If she contacts you, well, learn what you can about her plans, but don't move on her until I say. Got it? On the other hand, if she's foolish enough to confront you, do what you have to do. She's a ranger, so it's ranger business, not mine. Anything else? He's alive, then. Good. Save him if you can. He's been a good ally and friend to me. Ask, then. Why? Are you getting ideas? I've got years left to make that decision, Rangers. And I'm certainly not going to make it while all this is going on. Used to be my strongest supporters. Until we had an argument about how quickly democracy should be instituted in Colorado. When they lost that argument, they tried to usurp me, and... well, until they attacked the city, I thought I'd wiped out the whole family. Apparently, Nelius led some of them into the wilderness. I should have been more thorough. I assume it was Liberty who put them up to the raid. They were never this clever before. Can you blame me? If she wasn't as bloody-handed as she is brave, I'd have already passed the throne to her. Unfortunately, she has no interest in governing, only ruling. The nation as you see it is my life's work. Only fools expand beyond their ability to govern. Fine. Ask, then. Fine. Before you go, Where the hell were you when that Arapaho caravan was wiped out? The power armor they were carrying would have been a great help to my marshals. Now it's in the hands of the Scar Collectors. When I give you an order, Rangers, I expect you to obey it. That's our deal. Now get going, and come back with results.
Team November, I just went by R&D and saw some pretty crazy new gear just ready and waiting for you. You should head back and see it when you get the chance. Over and out.
Can't believe I'm stuck with this assignment.
Thank you for your service, Rangers.
Come in, Team November. This is HQ. We finally got a signal through to Arizona. It's a bit spotty, but we got word from General Wade Woodson. He'd like to speak with you. Thanks, November. Amazing what you can do with a bit of tape and a lot of ingenuity. See you soon. Over and out.
Patriarch says Gipper's had it coming.
You like roughing people up.
You get grounded out in a second.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her? I don't want to talk. Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering. It was...
Come in, Team November. We have a situation here with a group of women. Their families were arrested and the local authorities aren't telling them what's going on. Think you can help? Your mostly unpaid, typically thankless job. Yes, that's the enthusiasm these gals are going to need. There's an opportunity here to show the women of Colorado that if local law enforcement isn't treating them fairly, the Rangers can set it right. HQ, over and out.
Ew, old people. Troy, do something!
What are they doing here? What do you want, lame-os? Right. You're not the marshals. We don't have to listen to you.
Why don't you go play games with the nerds upstairs? They're pretending to be lawmen, too. We're not going anywhere.
You don't know who you're messing with, bros.
Do you know who my daddy is?
Ew, old. Ignore them and maybe they'll go away.
Oh, God! What's happening? My soul is dying!
This is the worst music ever! I want to die!
Make it stop!
All unauthorized personnel must leave the area immediately. Use of deadly force has been approved. Extermination will begin in 10 seconds.
Oh, shit! The disco bot's gone crazy!
It's going to kill us!
Run!
Help! Help! They're gonna kill us all! Run!
did you do, Rangers? Did you hurt those poor kids? Oh, yes, that's very smart. Make them scared of the police. Now they hate you. You think that'll make them better citizens? Well, now that I know that you're not so polite after all, who am I supposed to call? Damn you, Rangers. Here, take this and don't come back. I don't want your help anymore. Your